What's up, guys? Not much to say. Well, a lot to say, just not much that. Just gonna wait and see if anybody comes in here and we'll talk. It may, I got really bad signal, so it may buffer a lot, but we'll see. It's home sweet home, by the way. In the kitchen, bathroom, laundry room, bedroom. Tried to get it running today. It appears that there's some issues that have arrived since I parked it here. I know it was running when I got it here. It would run when I got it here, but I don't know. Something's going on now. So hello. Anybody comment? Can somebody comment and let me know if it's working? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me check something. Okay, looks like it's showing I'm live. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Not sure what's going on here yet, guys. Could somebody comment and let me know if it's working or if I need to fix something? I know it's vertical mode, but Not sure that this is working, guys. I see there's 4 people in here. 2 thumbs up, but seems like somebody would have said something by now. See, there's people in here, but I don't see a chat. May have to shut it down and retry because I don't know what happened. Give me just another second. I'm trying to check on my other phone. Yeah, it shows I'm live. That's weird because on my other phone I'm seeing the comments, I think. Wait, what? No.
What's going on, Chris Brown? Just now seeing you in the chat, Chris Brown. Hope you're having a blessed day, Chris
That
Brown.
ain't me.
Good people right there, Chris.
Huh. Alright, let's okay. I'm seeing people are commenting here. I see some comments in here, but I cannot see them on this one for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I had to switch from top chat to live chat. All right, I got you guys. And I'm sorry I don't have my glasses on. Jason the Tenderbender, how's it going? It's, I mean, it's all fucked up, but you know, what do you expect? Oh, I can see a little bit better now that I am not aiming it towards the light, but this is the camper. There's the bedroom. Tried to start it, you know, because I try to start it every once in a while and run it for a little while, but it would not start for some reason today. I'm not sure what's going on. So yeah, more more issues, but you know, it is what it is. How are you guys doing today? Anybody having any fun today? We got anything fast? Sorry about that. I got bad signal, so it might buffer here and there. Uh, there's what's left of the house. If you watch the videos, you see we rented the Bobcat in the dumpster and got partway through, and the Bobcat ended up being a piece of trash. And that's as far as I ended up being able to get before the Bobcat broke down. I spent everything on the Bobcat and the dumpster, and the only way to recoup anything is to sue the guy I rented the Bobcat from, which I don't have the money to sue. So this thing is now having some mechanical issues with it. It ran when I got it here, but I can't get it started now. That's the reason I had to have it towed here. I don't know whether you can see that or not, but oh, you know what? And that's me. So there's none of you still here. Okay, well, I guess I'll shut her down and try later then. Unless somebody says something right away and wants to chat, I'll shut this down and maybe try again later this afternoon or this evening. Going once. Going twice. No, nobody wants to chat. All right. Well, I was hoping, because kind of losing my mind a little bit, and I wanted to sit here and chat with you guys for a while, but I understand. Interesting that those two names, the two people in here that have made comments after years of doing these live streams, I've never seen those two names before. So that leads me to believe that possibly they may not be legitimate people, but that's all right. Those look like actually sock accounts that somebody we all know would probably create. That's the kind of names that that person would use, but whatever. So anybody want to chat or no? So with 4 people in here, nobody wants to chat. I have probably 2 trolls and 2 cops, right? Nothing? Hey Todd, this is just me. I'm just doing a little live stream, giving people an update on what's going on. Of course, the house is still burnt down. Had a bobcat out there and a dumpster, and the bobcat broke down, and the guy that I rented it from is a piece of garbage. This is the camper that I got to live in temporarily. The plan was, get the camper, get the house taken care of, and then I can just go wherever I want. But now I'm having some mechanical issues with the camper, so no, Todd, this is this isn't a FEMA. Let me show you. Oh, this isn't FEMA. I wish it was FEMA because they have some decent stuff, but no, this is I don't know how well you can see, but piece of junk I bought. Like I said, I'm having some mechanical issues with it now, but that's the house. So, yeah. I got this to live in, and my plan is to get it fixed up and then just travel around. Just go wherever I want to and stuff like that. But turns out they should spell camper BOAT, which is bust out another 1,000. I do have the water tank and the pump and everything under. Okay, I think we're back. I just can't rely on being around electricity to run the stuff. So I want to get a solar powered system. I've got the right now, excuse me, the engine battery, which is not a good thing. But I need to get a solar panel that I can put up on the roof to keep the battery charged. And I'd like to put some batteries right there that I can run like a light or the water pump and stuff like that. I do have gravity feed like this. Yeah, Harbor Freight carries a lot of, but I'm flat broke right now. I spent every single dime I can scrape up. I'm just done right now, and there's nothing I can do to, so I'm surviving. Like I said, I've got a little shower thing. I've got I can fill some bags and have water when needed. Got my cook stove. and whatnot. And I do laundry in the tote, and then I hang it up there to dry. So I've got that working, but I'm flat out of money. I don't recognize your name either, Todd. But yeah, just for the new people that aren't sock troll accounts, um, I went through some bad stuff a little over a year ago. My wife passed away. I climbed into a vodka bottle and ended up on probation and violated probation and went to jail for a year. I own the property. I own my house. While I was there, the house was robbed and burnt down. So when I got out, I was, I had nothing. I managed to get the camper. Arson. An arsonist. It was robbed several times, and then an arsonist burnt it down. Hey, Texas Oinker, what's up, brother? Yeah, it has been a while, my friend. Good to see ya. You're the only one I recognize in here. Yeah, it is what it is, Todd. I mean, I guess the way I'm looking at it now is, for one, if I wouldn't have spent in such a bad state of mind and abusing alcohol so bad that I'd have probably I'd have probably ended up dead in the last year. So that, time out helped me recover a little bit. And then, the house being burnt down, yeah, bad shit, because I lost everything. But on the other side of that coin, I was here because I was still here in Indiana because, I had those responsibilities of the house and stuff like that. I'm not from Indiana. The only reason I ended up in Indiana was because my wife, I met her up in northern Michigan. She was up there on vacation, and we got together and were together for a few years. And then she had family down here that needed help. And so we moved down here and bought the house and blah, blah, blah. And then she passed away. And like I said, I climbed into a vodka bottle and ended up on probation, violated the probation. And Texas Oinker, that's a little bit of a sore subject because the probation officer, Brian Shaw, decided to make it his business after he had me put in jail. I had people that were going to take care of the animals, but he decided to make it his business to bring animal control and the police to my house and take them. And they had Chopper killed. So he's gone. Um, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, Todd. And now I'm just, just trying to figure out how to survive day to day and deal with things and figure out how to go. It's all right, Texas. I love you, brother. Sorry, I know you guys have got a crappy view, but sitting here like this gives me the best signal, and it makes it easier for me to see what's being said. I appreciate you, Todd. I'm gonna do whatever I can. I mean, that's all I can do, you know. It's but again, at this point, you know, I have nothing left in Elkhart, Indiana to keep me here, so I'm free to leave other than you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. But while I was in jail, about 2 months after I started my my 10-month sentence, the city of Elkhart came up with some additional charges. They charged me with animal cruelty after they came over and confiscated my animals from people that were trying to take care of them. They charged me with animal cruelty and are still trying to put me back in jail for that. So it is what it is. I wish I could say I was staying strong and I was doing good, but I'm falling back into that abyss, guys. I just going back down that rabbit hole. But at this point, I mean, nothing to lose anymore. Everything's been taken, everything's gone. I have nothing left. No responsibilities anymore, nothing. So it is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm extremely pissed off about. One of them, and I'll explain it to you, even though my lawyer would probably have we went over the police reports and the videos, and in the police report, it says when they came to the house that there was no food or water available for Chopper, and I wouldn't let him outside and blah, blah, blah. We went over my videos and the police videos, and you see multiple bags of dog food, a 3-gallon water feeder, and different types of stuff in their body cam videos, but yet he wrote in his police report that there was no food or water available. And when I told my lawyer, hey, he lied. He flat out lied. And she says, well, and she's court appointed. But she says, well, there's nothing we can do about that. It's just his statement. He'll say something different when he's on stand and blah, 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 whatever. But, so yeah, I don't know. I want to go fishing, but I can't. I would love to just go sit by the river, throw out a bait, and maybe even try to catch some dinner to cook on the stove and whatnot. But unfortunately, I'm not allowed at this point. What I need, the thing I need the most right now, is a backyard mechanic. I need a mechanic that can come over and help me get this damn camper roadworthy. Right now it won't start for some reason. When I had to have it towed here because there's a problem with the brakes that I found out after I bought it. So I had to have it towed from Indianapolis here, which was very expensive. But I got it here, and it ran when I got it here, but I can't get it started now. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I need somebody that knows something about old engines and mechanics and stuff like that that can, come over and help me figure out how to get this stupid thing running, because Todd, I'm not on. Sorry, it keeps buffering. I'm borrowing some Wi-Fi, but again, I'm free and clear. No probation at this point. No arrest. No nothing. I have no idea. I would lean against the distributor cap. I'm thinking it's something to do with the carburetor. I did notice today when I was trying to get it started, there's a spring that's broke. The little spring when you push the gas pedal that opens the carburetor and stuff is broke, which that's a minor thing. But I was trying to do it with my finger, and I mean it even spraying starting fluid in it, it wouldn't start. But like I said, I just need somebody that knows something about these things that can come over and. But then on the other side of that coin, it's going to be, money for parts and stuff. And I just don't have that right now. So I'm just not sure what to do. I appreciate you, Texas Linker. And you know what? I was when it was me and Kim. Didn't matter what happened to us. We'd work it out. We'd figure it out. We'd fight through it with each other, against everybody. I'm just kind of lost without her, though. But then you got fucking Danny Gill sabotaging my YouTube channel because I trusted him and gave him a wrench. So what did he do? He came in and after a live stream and blocked all of my supporters and everything. And motherfucker was outside, out on the road, videotaping my house on fire before the fire department got there. He did a live stream video of my house on fire even before the fire department showed up. So, you know what that makes me think, but But again, none of that matters. I'm just trying to figure out how to move on from here. And my goal is to get this camper running, get it legal, get everything taken care of, and just leave Elkhart and go back home to northern Michigan, where I can go park next to a river and go fishing for a while, and then go park next to a different river and maybe travel. You know, I've even considered traveling around. You know, I hear a lot of you guys make comments about police in your area that are out of control. And I've even thought about, you know, doing that kind of thing, traveling to different places and, you know, doing the First Amendment auditing and videoing police in different areas around the country. That would definitely be interesting, Todd. I'm going to throw this out there now, and you know, it's just a e-begging type thing, but if anybody could help out with any donations, my Cash App is the same thing. It's James Jacobson Chopper, one word. Right now, anything that's donated is going to go towards getting the camper on the road, because I'm basically done with the property. The city's going to take it over at some point. The taxes are paid in full right now, but at some point they're gonna, you know, say, oh well, it's burnt down, blah blah blah. You know how that works. So I'm just biding my time right now, being here, trying to get things going before that happens. But if anybody can spare anything, James Jacobson Chopper, one word, at Cash App, I'd appreciate it, and it'd go towards, the first thing is going to be a tire, because I got to get a new tire and rim, because that tire and rim are messed up. And then I got to figure out what's going on with the engine, which it shouldn't be that bad on the engine, because it was running. It's just been sitting here for a month. So, and then there's a problem with the brakes. Just a couple things. But that's actually the goal, is to get this thing fixed up, roadworthy, where I can just travel to different places and, you know, do some accountability videos. I think the biggest mistake I made was confronting the Elkhart police corruption for multiple years from the same location. They learned who I was, they started retaliating against me, and it just escalated. And then they realized that they can beat me down and win, and they did. They're still corrupt, half of them. They're still doing dirty to the public. There isn't much I can do about that anymore, but in a different areas, I think I can help people that are being harassed by them in different areas. Hold on, I gotta do something here. On this one for some reason. Okay, I just sent a text to my buddy. Let's see if he pops in here in a minute. Todd, those are actually both empty. That one over there is full, and then there's a 5-gallon bag up there, and then there's a 5-gallon bag on the roof for the shower. I do have like a 50-gallon drum under there, but water isn't. I can fill up. I can fill up on water. I got a friend down the road that says, "Yeah, whatever you need, go ahead." And they also recharge the battery for me, because without being able to start it, recharging my phone, and that's the battery for the engine, because I don't have any backup batteries right now. But they charge my they'll charge my my battery for me. So yeah, I'm okay on water and battery at the moment. Yeah. Oh, they are amazing people. They're amazing people. And then I got the neighbor there. That's why I'm on live with you right now, because he's allowing me to use his Wi-Fi, because this phone, it doesn't have any service anymore. The service was shut off, but he's allowing me to use his Wi-Fi, so that's why I can come on live with you guys now. So yes, I have a couple of really amazing neighbors still. Absolutely, Todd. I need a mechanic, though, which one of them is a mechanic. Well, actually, both of them are mechanics. I think, if I had money for parts and stuff like that, they'd be willing to help me. But, there's not much they can do with the current circumstances. If things are broke, things are 70 years old and worn out, there's not much they can do with that. If I could get parts, I think they would help me, fix things up. But first thing I have to do is I have to get the tire, so that when I can get it started, I can move it around, so that he can see what's going on with the brakes and the drive system and stuff like that. Because if you can't move it, they can tear everything apart and look and say, okay, everything here is 60 years old. I don't know what's broke, what's working, what's not, without being able to move it. So the first thing I got to do is get the tire fixed. I don't know if I can use a sledgehammer and beat that tire back in, that rim back into position. I know the tire is going to have to be replaced because, it got shredded. But I got to get a rim and at least one tire, so that it can roll around. And then I got to get it started, and then I got to, this, that, and the other. So I appreciate you, Texas Oinker. I'm going to do some live streams when I can, just to keep you guys updated, and just because I need you guys. I need to be able to, sitting here in my own head is a bad thing for me. So it's good for me to be able to sit here and talk to you guys, and use you guys to try to explain common sense to me from time to time. So I love you, brother. You stay safe, and I'll see you again soon. I don't have the permission slip. You got to buy a license, and I just don't have the money for the license. In the areas, the only areas that are within walking distance that I can fish, the DNR is there on a regular basis, and I just cannot take a $500 ticket or 250 or whatever it is right now. And I know damn well the minute I walk down there with a fishing pole, they're going to show up and give me a humongous ticket that I just can't afford. Damn. Sorry, buffering again. It's going to do that from time to time. Where are you from, Todd? Ish. Don't be very specific, but what area of the country do you live in? Yes, it is hot. I got some screen to put over the windows so the bugs don't get in. So when the wind blows a little bit, I get a breeze in here. North Carolina. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, it's good and toasty in here. And that's my shower. Sorry if you buffer, but I want to share this. But my shower, I've got the floor's got the drain in it and stuff, and then the toilet and blah blah blah. This thing, but that have that on it, and that's the one I use for dishes and stuff like that. But I have to be careful with the skin off me because it gets so damn hot. Yeah, I see that a lot, and I appreciate my life. But in a nutshell, the last month or so has been about taking care of my burnt down house and trying to get a life back. I was in jail for a year, so nothing happened during that year. Before that, for a year, I was basically fell into a deep, dark, black hole after my wife died and climbed into a vodka bottle and did everything wrong. Before that, me and her did a lot of government accountability videos and helping the homeless videos. I was arrested a bunch of times for both. So, yeah, that's it pretty much in a nutshell. Todd, I'd appreciate it if subscribe, hit that notification bell because I like sharing my life with people. I like being able to tell people what's going on. And it's hard to actually explain, but a lot of people don't see the different sides of what people go through. I was in the same boat a couple years ago. I was in the same boat. It was like I don't know anything about being homeless. As far as everybody says, oh, they're alcoholics and they're drug addicts and they live under bridges. You know what? Me and Kim used to always say that, hey, if we lived under a bridge, we'd probably want to be drunk and high all the time too. And, Kim died from a heart disease that fixed beforehand, but we didn't. And I woke up one morning and walked out into the living room and she was gone. And after that, it just, I drank before that, but after that, I literally crawled into a vodka bottle and wanted to die. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can have some fun here. Hello? Hey.
Hi, this is the vehicle processing department. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Great, I'm good. also the owner of this sport vehicle?
Which one? I run a an auto yard, so I'm talking about. She hung up on me. Yeah, well, fuck them. No, that wasn't a telemarketer. That was a scammer. That was the we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty thing. That was what that was. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, but I'm not doing well on the. I don't seem to be able to maintain. I don't even know how to say it. I guess I'm crawling back into that. I don't know. And I hate it. But when I sit here and can accomplish nothing, I can get nothing done. I have no way to, and it's like, oh, all right, let's spend $2. I find $2 and change laying on the road as I walk around town. I know. It's been my nemesis my entire life. I don't drink every day. I don't, it's not I have to have it every single day, but I go a week or two and then I have I get $5-6 and it's like, there's not much I can do with this. So let's get drunk. And I overdrink. So yeah, I love those. I do that with every single one of those. Hey, this is about your car's extended warranty. Every one of them, it's like, okay, which car are we talking about? Because I have 20 or 30 of them. Which one are you referring to? And they all get flustered and hang up. But yeah, Todd, it's been difficult. I mean, when it was me and Kim, we'd figure it out. We had our arguments, we had our disagreements, we hated and loved each other at the same time. But we supported each other 100%. Whatever needed to be done, whatever needed to be taken care of, we would. And then after she was gone, I realized she was 90%. She was 90% of the and then I tried turning it towards her animals, the animals she adopted, the cats and the dog, to make sure they were taken care of, and the house that she loved and all that stuff. And cheers. I know, Todd. And actually, 90% of the time, it makes things worse. In the long run, but it makes the pain a little bit more tolerable for a minute at a time. And it makes the, what's the word I'm looking for? The inadequacies or the incapable, the stuff, the list of stuff that I've got to deal with, that I'm incapable of dealing with, the stress, it takes that away for a few minutes at a time. Yeah, most of the time, 24 hours later, it makes things worse, but I guess that's why they call us alcoholics, because we can't necessarily control those impulses or issues. And that's a lot of the reason that this right here, Todd, is a lot of the reason that I rely on YouTube, and I rely on being able to get on here and talk to you guys so that I can hear what's going on in my life and so that we can talk about it. Because otherwise, I just sit here and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. It's just... No, nobody home. Whatever. Yeah, I know, Todd. 90% of the time, in the long run, it makes things worse, but there's a point where you deal with things day to day and you fail and you just get so stressed out and aggravated and feel so hopeless and useless that there's nothing you can do. And you know what, having a few drinks makes it feel like maybe you do have I don't know. I mean, when it comes down to it, okay, I need to get my tire fixed and stuff, and that's about $90 or so. And I struggle and fight, and I come up with $6. What am I supposed to do with that? How is that supposed to, And it's like, okay, well, fuck it, I'll get drunk. And then I won't care for a day and a half or 2 days, because if I get drunk enough that in one day, and that's what I've noticed, I seem to actually like the hangover stage better than I do the getting drunk stage, because I don't like the taste, I don't like the feeling, I don't like that. But then I'm fine with just laying there and sleeping and not giving a shit for 2 days afterwards. I don't know. I need a solar panel. I really do. I've got a couple of little tiny ones that I thought might help, but no, they did not. They were given to me, and I think they were given to me because they're defective. But they're not working to charge the battery at all. And I've looked online and stuff, and I've seen some solar panels and whatnot in the $50-$60 range that I think would do okay because I don't need, like a ton of different stuff. All I need to do is be able to charge my phones and maybe have a couple of lights on at night. But I mean, if anybody wants to help out that doesn't feel comfortable doing the Cash App thing, which I understand because, yeah, I am who I am. But the address is 1253 Columbian Avenue. If you wanted to send me a solar panel that would charge my battery and charge my phones and stuff, that would be amazing. I could put it on the roof of the camper, and then I wouldn't have to worry about, trying to charge batteries and when stuff went dead and stuff. The thing is, a lot of the FedEx and stuff would look at the house and go, wait a minute, why am I supposed to be dropping something off there? So you might have to be very specific in the drop-off directions and say, hey, drop it off at the white camper in the backyard or something like that. But if anybody could send me a solar panel, that would be amazing and help me out a ton. Now that I have Wi-Fi access from here to be able to live stream, I think I'll be talking to you guys a lot more. I'm just trying to figure out where to go from here, because my entire life, 12 years, Kim managed everything. I mean, I went out and worked and did, made the money and stuff, and she managed everything. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. So, for almost a year, how much drinking did you do before that? Were you what classifies as an alcoholic before that year? Every day. Wow. Yeah. That's amazing that you've stopped for and been clean for that long. And see, my thing is, I'm not an everyday drinker. I'll go through a week or two or something like that. I'll do my normal work week and this and that and the other. And this was before. I mean, right now I'm unemployed and having issues and stuff like that. But I still don't drink every day. It's like once every week or every 2 weeks or something like that. But my issue is when I do drink, I don't have a moderation button. When I start drinking, it's like oh, I'll just have a couple of shots and it'll be all right. And then the next morning I wake up after blacking out, and there's empty bottles all around me, and messages on my phone from people saying, oh, you piece of shit, what did you, this, that, and the other. It's not an everyday thing, but when I do it, I do it 110%, apparently. I wasn't out of control 100%, but right? Yes. I agree with that. Me and alcohol do not go well together. I mean, you can actually, every single, no, hold on, my battery's going dead. Crap. You can actually, there we go. You can actually talk to every single Elkhart police officer. Will tell you, oh yes, I know James Jacobson. And you say, okay, what's he like? And it's like, well, it depends on whether he's drinking or not. When he's not drinking, he's a good guy. He's reasonable, he's rational, he's a good guy. When he's drunk, he's a different person. I was gonna say a bad word there, but I agree with that though, NG. Can I call you NG? Because those are the two letters I can see predominantly. It's like not predominantly. So do you mind if I call you NG? Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, I can't physically make a living. I can't necessarily get disability. Well, I might be able to, but it's going to take years. And as we all know, you don't have money, you don't survive. And every once in a while, every week or two, I get to that point where it's like, and then I've got $5-6, and it's like, all right, here we go. To alcohol, because about over 50% of the time that I drink alcohol, I break out in handcuffs. I'm not allergic. I'm just, I have no off switch, or I have no moderation, or I'm not sure how you want to say it, but it's like I can't have a couple of drinks or a couple of beers or a couple of shots and say that's good enough. It's like I just go until I black out. And by the way, guys, there's 7 in here now, so say hello to the Elkhart city employees, because I can almost guarantee there's at least 1 in here right now. Hey, Rose Garden, how you doing, brother? When are you gonna come visit me? I need some NG. You know what? I did AA. Excuse me. I did AA classes for a while. And you know what happened? I drank more often. You know, before I started going to AA, I would drink maybe once every couple of weeks or so. And yes, way over drink. But when I started going to AA and getting the sponsors and getting to know people and stuff, I drank more because it'd be like, okay, let's go to the meeting, and then you hook up with a couple of people and sit there and talk, and it's like, oh, let's go have some beers. And so I drank more often when I was going to AA meetings. You know, it's, I mean, I'm not trying to badmouth AA. I'm sure there's a good, you know, there's good that happens from them. But 90% of my interactions with AA meetings is most of the people there were being forced to be there by probation or by whatever, and they really weren't. They were only there because they had to be. And it's like, oh, okay, we're done with that meeting, let's go. You know, so it's not like you can go and say, okay, we did this half hour, 45-minute hour meeting, and then we're gonna go sit and have a cup of coffee. No, let's go have a beer. That's what it came down to with my experience with AA. I appreciate you, NG. And to be honest with you, YouTube is my club. You guys are my club. You guys are you guys are my support system. You guys are the ones I talk to and say, I'm doing bad, I'm doing wrong, I'm doing good, things are fine. You guys are my support system. YouTube, my YouTube live streams, the people that come in here and chat with me and stuff, you guys are my support system. You guys are the people that, you know, it's hard to explain, but being able to sit here and talk to you guys, even no matter what the circumstances, that is what helps me more than anything. You know, because I can start one at any time. I don't have to go anywhere or show up anywhere or be around anybody or do anything. I can say, oh shit, I'm having a okay, I'm gonna start a live stream and let's get some people in here and let's chat. Let's talk about this. So I mean, and of course, the downside of that is you get a lot of douchebags. You get a lot of trolls. You get a lot of haters that want to, you know, antagonize and stuff like that. But, I mean, who cares? It makes you realize when you get people that come in and say bad things, and then you get defensive, and, you know, it is what it is. But you go into a room with a group full of people that don't want to be there, that are being forced to be there, and say, oh, let's pray about this, and let's, alcohol, blah, blah, blah. That's all a bunch of fake bullshit to me, in my opinion. Some people it may work for. Some people it may work for. Unfortunately, I don't know too many people in AA that are 100% sober, or at least admit to it. I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I've never had well, what was that last weekend I saw you at the bar, brother?" You know, type thing. But I come on YouTube. This is my therapy. Coming on YouTube Live and talking to you guys, this is my therapy. This is my I can't think of another word for it. This is my therapy. So you're going to come visit me soon, Rose Garden? Save up a couple bucks. We'll get some fishing license. We'll go catch some catfish. Have a cookout. Yeah, financially, I'm done. Financially, I'm in the toilet. Things are going downhill. I'm falling more and more behind every day. And there doesn't seem to be a damn thing I can do about it because, you know, physically working is very difficult in my circumstance. Without going into excessive detail right now, I have some issues that make it hard. Oh, you're welcome anytime, brother. You are welcome. You are welcome anytime. What I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to get this camper running. I'm hoping to get it roadworthy and running, and then I want to go visit Roadhog Kennel. He's in Illinois, Roadhog Kennel in Hague. I want to go hang out with them for a little while on the goat farm, and then maybe go somewhere else from there and stuff. But I don't want to be in Elkhart anymore. Elkhart's a death sentence for me, guys. If I'm here much longer, it's one way or another. Anyway, I can't say stuff like that because the last time I said stuff like that, the cops came and drugged me off and handcuffed me to a bed for 72 hours and charged me with battery on somebody for throwing my socks. But anyway, that's what I'm working on, Rose Garden. I need to get this RV fixed. I have a bent rim that I need fixed, so I need one rim. I need 2 tires. I need one rim, I need 2 tires, and then it ran when I got here, but I can't get it started now because it's been sitting for so long and stuff, but it will. But I need to get it running, and I need to just get away from here, and I need to go somewhere else. 100%. But I mean, if I had a couple grand in my pocket, I could get somebody to come over here and fix this thing, but I just don't. I don't have the knowledge. I have absolutely no mechanical knowledge at all. I'd be lucky if I could get that tire off there and replaced on my own without breaking something or fucking some shit up, or I don't know, but I need a mechanic that can go over this thing and get it fixed up and roadworthy, which when I had it towed here, I had it brought here on a flatbed because the brakes were messed up. From Indianapolis, Indiana. I bought it in Indianapolis, Indiana, and I tried to drive it home. I got like 2 miles and things went badly. And so, yeah, I had it towed the rest of the way on a flatbed, and then I got it parked here. It ran when I got it here. I can't get it started now. I tried today, but sit here and go through it and figure it out and stuff, but I can't pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. I don't have it. Rising Genesis. I love you too, girl. Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. I love you too, girl. Wow. That brings me way back. Do you mind if I call you Genesis? You remember the goldfish videos? Way back when? But sorry about that. Just bad signal. Is anybody still here? Rose Garden, you know I love you, brother. And I love you because you're 100% committed. But I have doubts and I have questions. Would you like me to ask them? You care to try to answer any of my questions or doubts? Ask away. Okay. So why are people allowed to suffer? Why does a God that has control over everything allow people to suffer some of the most horrific things you can imagine? Why is that allowed? By a God that is 100% in control, 100% forgiving, 100% everything that the Bible, the suffering that happens of the public. Learn to because the devil has, well, then God isn't 100% in control if the devil is allowed to. I mean, so Why do a lot of people suffer? Once you lose choice, you no longer are in control. We were never in control, Rose Garden. Me and you, and everybody else, we're not in. We have no kind of control. My question is, if God forgives everything, if God is what the Bible preaches him to be, why does he allow people to suffer some of the most horrific things that can possibly happen? Why is that allowed? Why does he allow it? So, some girl being raped by 10 gangbangers, pinned down and raped multiple times, that's supposed to teach her something? God allowed that because she's supposed to learn something from that, right? What is she supposed to learn? Hate? Because that's what she learns from it. The kid, the 5-year-old that loses his mother because some asshole decides to steal money from her at an ATM and shoot her in the face. What is that 5-year-old supposed to learn from that? What does that 5-year-old learn? Yeah, they had a choice to do evil. They had a choice. Why was she the one in the air? Why did God allow that poor girl to be the one that suffered for their choices? Why? The, the soldier that loses his life because he made a choice. Yes, he made a choice to join the military and do that thing. His kids, his family, what choice did they make to lose their father, their husband, their son? What choice did they make? Recall God, know the eternal result. You got to do better than that, Rose Garden. You got to do better than that. Okay, I'm going to go back to the guys that raped the girl. Handful of guys find a girl walking down the street. They decide to drag her in an alley and rape her. So she's supposed to just live with that or kill her. They may even kill her. How is that justified by God, the all-forgiving, the all-powerful, the almighty? How is that allowed by him? Yeah, who wrote that? I'm sorry, Rose Garden, but who put that in writing? I don't believe it was the God. Why are there innocent people allowed to suffer? Why are innocent people allowed and forced to suffer the indignities? Is that the right word? Indignities? Or whatever. Pick a word. Of the bad. Are they supposed to learn a lesson? They believe in God. They go to church. But yet some bad person does them bad, kills them, murders them. Their family suffers. Why? The person that does the bad benefits. The person that does the bad benefits. Either he has a good time, or he gets his jollies, or he gets money, or something like that. That person benefits. But the victim suffers. Their family suffers. How do you justify that? How does believing in God justify that? In my camper, my house is burnt down. My camper's fucked up. I'm just trying to. I don't know. Oh. Actually, this is probably Mandy, isn't it? Hi, Mandy. Yeah, Rose Garden, that still doesn't make it. You can say the words. You can say any kind of words you want, but that still doesn't help the people that are suffering because of other people's evil deeds. Everybody wants to say, "Oh, it's a test. It's a trial. Okay, so yeah. Okay. To be honest with you, Rose Garden, I'm a big science guy. I believe in the Big Bang Theory. Subscribe to the Adam and Eve thing. I believe that the earth was created by whatever. I believe that animals were made by evolution. I do believe there is, but I'm a subscriber to the one God that created the earth in 7 days. 6 days, excuse me. I'm not a subscriber to that. I don't buy that. I do believe that there are spirits or higher powers around us that guide us and stuff. But I'm not a subscriber to the one God created the earth, made Adam and Eve, or made Adam, and then decided he needed so took a rib and made Eve, and then she did because when did that there's so many loopholes in that, so many gaps in that. You ask, okay, so when was that? Nobody can answer the exact year, but yet scientists can say, hey, we can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that dinosaurs ruled the earth during this time. We can show that before that the earth looked like this, and the animals came out of the water, and but you're saying sometime after dinosaurs, God created a guy that just sat there, and then he decided to take a rib and make a girl, and I don't buy that. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I'm sorry, Rose Garden. You know I love you like a brother. Kim respected you. I respect you. We've met you. I have the ultimate respect for you and what you believe, but I don't believe that one God made the earth and the universe and then put everything into play. I do believe there is higher powers and spirits that try to guide us and whatnot, but I'm just not. All around me shows God works. It is incarnating. The Virgin Mary, again, I'm sorry. And if you're right, I'm a blasphemous and blah, 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 and I'll be held whatever. But I don't buy that. I don't buy Mary gave birth to Jesus Christ as a virgin and all of that. And then, yeah, I believe in some of his story that he believed and did what he did and was adamant about his beliefs and, and what happened to him for it. But how do you explain the dinosaurs, Rose Garden? How do you explain the dinosaurs? Because we all know, everybody knows the dinosaurs, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They existed. How do you explain the dinosaurs? And, and let's go ahead and let's go in this full force. But okay, the Bible. How many versions are there of the Bible? How many versions of the Bible are there? Who wrote them? Who put the Bible in writing? Who actually wrote down the Word of God? Who wrote that down? And why did it get altered? If that was the Word of God, isn't all. There's several. Okay, Rose Garden. How about this? How about this one? So you're saying the Egyptians. The Egyptians are wrong? They believe in multiple gods. They believe in the God of war, the God of love, they believe there's multiple ones. You're saying they're wrong, correct? You're saying they don't know what they're talking about, that you're right and they're wrong. Hey, Todd. Good to see you back. We're in a religious thing that I don't want to be in, so you might not want to be in, but what about the Native Americans? The Native Americans believe in spirits, multiple spirits, but not one God. So are they wrong? Are they blasphemers? If that's the right word, are they bad people because they don't believe in one God? Romans, they have multiple, don't they? Who are we to say? Who are we to say that as Catholic, Christian, I'm sorry, I'm not real familiar with, but who are we to say that we are right, you're wrong? Egyptians, I'm going to throw out the Egyptians again because they believe in multiple gods. So their Egyptians are blasphemers and sadists and stuff like that because they don't believe in one God. Again, Rose Garden, you know I love you, brother. I'm not trying to, but I have issues with the one God theory. I seriously do. And I pray to whatever spirits that, because I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of signs. I've seen a lot of things go on. And I'm going to go ahead and pray to all of them. But I don't believe that one God is the answer. I don't believe in the one God answer because how do you disregard millions of people's beliefs for your own? How do you disregard what millions of people believe for your own beliefs? So all those millions are wrong. They're sinners because they don't believe in one God. They believe in multiple gods. They believe that there's a lot of spirits that guide and protect them. But they're damned to hell because they don't believe in one God. And the devil, seriously, why would the devil, if there was one God, why would the devil be allowed by that one all-powerful God? The fallen angel, what was his name? Judas? No, whatever. But why would why would that be allowed by the all-powerful, by one all-powerful? Hey, brother, I mean, we can continue this as is if you want, which actually I would prefer. But if you want to, James, sure how to it. I don't believe in one God. I'm sorry. You know, I love you, brother, and I believe that you are an amazing person and all that. And I don't want to disrespect what you believe and stuff. But I have issues that cannot be answered by the one God theory. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother, but I don't believe in the one God theory. I really don't. That does not, it, it does not explain a lot of things around the world right now. How, again, explain America. And I apologize to any true believers about my belief, but I do not I don't believe in one God. I don't think that's possible. I hope it's not possible. I just, okay, Rose Garden, explain the dinosaurs then. If there's one God that created Adam, that created the universe in 7 days, created Adam, decided he needed a mate, took a rib, made Eve, she betrayed him and got him to eat the apple and stuff. Where'd the dinosaurs come from? How do you explain the dinosaurs? Where'd the dinosaurs come from? Because we all know there's no denying that 100 million years ago, whatever the time frame was, there were dinosaurs on Earth, and before that, the Earth was mostly water, and animals started. There's no denying that. Science proves that is so. Where and when did Adam get put on Earth by God? By one God. And again, Rose Garden, you know I love you, brother. And I'm sorry. But how? God made. Quit quoting some things that you've been told and explain some stuff to me. The dinosaurs existed on Earth before mankind. According to science, which has been kind of proven beyond a reasonable or shadow of a doubt. So how do you explain that? How does that work with the one God theory? Wrong? So, okay, so I'm wrong. Man came before the dinosaurs? Adam and Eve were created before the dinosaurs? they used the science they used was I can't think of the exact name of it, but they dug through the earth and they found the bones, they found the fossils, they found all that, and they time dated them somehow. So cavemen, you're saying Adam and Eve were the cavemen, or Adam and Eve came before the cavemen, which science has proved that with digging through the earth, they have unearthed these fossils and these bones, and again, I love you, brother. I do. And I love your faith, and I appreciate your faith. I just don't have it, my friend. I just don't have it. No, Todd, my batteries are dead. I can't try starting it again. My batteries are all dead, which actually my phone's probably gonna die here pretty soon, and I have no way to recharge it because I tried turning the motor over. I sprayed starting fluid and stuff in it, and I just couldn't get it going. But I drained the battery, and I have no way to recharge the battery. I've got a couple of little charger things, little solar charger things up on the window, but apparently they were given to me by somebody, and apparently they're garbage and they don't work. So well, Rose Garden, I don't even know what to say, brother. I'm just, I'm not a believer in the one God. I don't see how that's possible in my mind. I do believe there are spirits and stuff that guide us or try to guide us. But, yeah, sorry. But yeah, I desperately need a solar panel so that I can, because I'm trying to work on the engine and do some stuff, but the battery thing is becoming a regular issue. I do have the inverter right there, but I need to get a solar panel that I can put on the roof to keep things charged up. So as I come up with different ways or different things, I still have battery power. No, Todd. I can't run a extension cord and whatnot. No. I wish, but no. I'm stuck with whatever I can get out of. And again, I'm running off the battery. I'm going to try moving over here for a minute and showing you. I may buffer because whatever, but like right now I'm plugged into this. The battery that goes to the engine. I'd like to get a solar panel that I can hook up to keep that battery charged. Phones, and I could run some different stuff. You probably can't see very well, but there's a couple of 110 plugs and some other different stuff on there, which I could run lights or whatever, microwave this, that, and the other from, but I can't because there's just not enough juice. So about all I can do is try to keep the phone partially or charged or whatever, and then after a couple of days, the battery goes dead, and then I have to disconnect it and take it down to my buddy's house a couple blocks down and try to recharge it and stuff. But yeah. I have Rose Garden. I have multiple times, and I'm going to leave it at that, but I have. It's never worked out, let's put it that way. The only, to be honest with you, the only thing right now with quotation marks around it, I pray to my mother and I pray to Kim. And again, Rose Garden, I'm sorry, but I don't believe in the one God. I don't believe one God rules all and does, because if it was, and if it is, I'm sorry, but he's not a good thing with the suffering and the agony and the pain that is allowed. But yet everybody says, oh, he's the Almighty, he's the one, really. So why does he allow, oh, well, he's trying to teach a lesson. So really, you're trying to teach people a lesson by allowing them so much pain and agony that they're willing to commit suicide, which is, according to that one God's rules, a sin. I'm sorry, Rose Garden. I'm sorry. And again, I love you, but I don't believe it. Why would one almighty, all-powerful allow so much pain and suffering? Your understanding leads you to money to drink, which leads to suffering and failure. Your false beliefs are Okay. Who in here? Come ask my God. I'm here because I know dear. Okay, well, and that is awesome, brother. Nobody in here is saying that you are wrong, that you are, what you believe is what you believe. Everybody's entitled to their beliefs and their hopes and prayers about what's next. Somebody please take this over and talk to him, because I got not much else. Why? In the Bible, I think Jesus died for himself and his own beliefs. Because of what he believed in and what he said is why he was killed by the Romans. Yeah, I know. I'm hijacking the neighbor's Wi-Fi, so it's a little in and out. Apologize. Just got to work with me a little bit. Can you hear me now, too, Fry? Rose Garden, you know I love you, brother, but I don't want to argue. I don't want to debate religion right now. Cool, Two Fry. How you been, sweetie? Haven't seen you in a minute. But again, Rose Garden, I love you. I appreciate your devotion. I really do. I just don't have that same devotion, and I don't want to debate it anymore right now today. I mean, if you want to contact me privately, I'm not good, Two Fry. Well, no, actually, I'm good. I'm free. I got the camper. I got a kitchen. I got a bathroom. I got a laundry room. Yeah, it's all good. If it wasn't for the fact that everything costs money, I'd be great. If I could get a few things done, there's a couple things that I got to get done to make it roadworthy and be able to drive it around. I'd be great, but unfortunately, financially, I'm prevented from doing that at the moment. But yeah, it is what it is. Right, Two Fry? I mean, they're still trying to put me back in jail. They are actually trying to put me in jail for animal cruelty right now. They're they are they decided, after I had been in jail for a couple of months, they decided to charge me with animal cruelty. So I am facing an animal cruelty charge right now for being cruel to Chopper, and they're trying to throw me in jail for that right now. Which um, hold on. How do I find my number on here? And this phone is probably because the thing is, the one I'm on right now is on Wi-Fi, so I don't have a phone number on here. This is the only phone I have, and it is probably going to be shut off. Today's the 22nd. It's going to be shut off tomorrow night at midnight because I don't have the money to pay for the service. But how do I find the phone number? Can anybody tell me how to find my own phone number? How do I find my own phone number? Yes, ma'am. Settings. 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 Chrome. Settings. Okay. Storage, sound, vibration, display, privacy. Where does it give my phone number? Hold on, I'm looking at, okay. About phone, maybe? Oh, there it is. There it is. Two 260-350. Yikes. 260-350-3958. Did you get that too, Fry? And any other trolls that are watching? Danny, I swear to God. I dare you. I dare you. I know what you did. I know what you did. And I'm not even bothering with you, but if you play your game. Well, anyway, so Two Fry, you got that? Did you get that? Call me. Oh, yeah, that's helpful too, Fry. That's fine. Like I said, it's only good for another day, and then I don't have the money to renew it, so I'm gonna be without a phone because I'm running off this one right now with the Wi-Fi and whatever to be able to charge whatever. But yeah, that's the one, Two Fry. And you know where I live too, so if you want to stop by, yeah, the house is burnt down, the house is gone, but I'm in a camper, so. Again, Rose Garden, you know I love you, brother. We have different beliefs, my friend. We have different, you know. Come by and see me too, Fry. I could use some company. I'm glad I can actually do this now and go back online and talk to you guys live sometimes, but I need to just sit down and talk to some people privately once in a while. Yeah, I don't know what that, if you qualify for the, I don't know anything about that. I need to go apply for food stamps, and I got the application, but I can't freaking see it. Even with the glasses on, I can't see to fill it out. And I asked them for help filling it out, and they said, no, we don't do that. We don't help you. And I said, but I'm saying I have a disability. I can't see to fill it out. And they're like, well, find somebody else to do it for you. So it is what it is. Tied up till Tuesday evening. What the heck is today anyway? Today's like what, Friday or Saturday or some, I don't know, but you got my number now. Oh hell no, actually that number's not going to be good after tonight. So call me after the live stream ends and we can talk. But after that, it's not, yeah, you know. Saturday, okay. Yeah, cool. I was kind of hoping Danny would come in here today. Just cuz. Just cuz. He's a pussy ass bitch though. He wouldn't come in here under his real name so we'd know who he was. He'd come in here under some false bullshit and blah blah blah. Because that's the kind of pussy ass bitch he is. That's true. That's true too, Fry. I don't, but you're right. I do have a, you know him as well as I do, and I love him to come in here and say his shit and defend himself. But I think he's too much of a pussy. I think he's too much of a pussy to come in here and be himself. He may come in here under a sock count or two and say, oh, this, that, and the other. What I understand, and this, I wish Chris was here. I may go try to get Chris in just a second if I'm gonna extend this, but my understanding is that low-life piece of shit during one of his live streams about a month ago made some kind of innuendo that I killed Kim on one of his live streams. I'd love him to come in here and explain that. Danny, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to anybody anymore. I'm like I said, the only way I get, the neighbor allowed me to use his Wi-Fi. That's why I get to live stream right now. I don't have much to lose anymore. I'm doing this live stream because I love a lot. I love some of you guys, and I trust you guys. Some of you. And that's why I do these live streams with you guys even before I went to jail and stuff. That's why I did this, is so that I could talk to you guys and I could vent and we could go back and forth and talk about this, that, and the other. And yeah, some people used this against me, a lot of this against me, and Brian Shaw, which is the probation officer for the Elkhart Police, for the Elkhart City Court, used this against me to come confiscate Chopper from the person that I had given Chopper custody of. Brian Shaw took Chopper from the person I gave him custody of and had him killed. Yeah, Chopper got killed, guys. Chopper was... Chopper was killed because the Elkhart City Court come to my house and demand custody of him. Yeah. Brian Shaw. And here's another question, and I wish Chris was here. But we checked Brian's income. Brian makes, I can't remember the exact amount, but we started wondering, how does he drive? How does he wear a different $1,000 suit to court every day? How does he drive a 2023 Camaro? How does he afford that on what he makes? Which I don't remember. I'm not going to say a number because I don't remember the exact, but we looked into it and it didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How does he... So Brian, how do you afford your lifestyle, brother? How do you afford your car, your suits, your haircut? How do you afford all that on a taxpayer-funded salary? How's that work? How's that work? Hey, Deb, how you doing, sweetie? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a nervous breakdown right now. Don't mind me. Rose Garden, hold on. Rose Garden, I love you, brother. I just, say something, Rose Garden. Make a comment, please. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Deb, just chilling. My neighbor gave me access to his Wi-Fi so I can, and this is my home. This is my home. Here's the bedroom. There's the kitchen. There's the bathroom. There's the laundry room. There's the what's left of the house. Trying to figure out how I can make this. I've got to figure out how to get this camper roadworthy. Because right now it's not. I need at least one rim and 2 tires, which I don't know the price on that. It's a lot. I need a mechanic to try to figure out. It was running when I got it here. I had to have it towed here because of some braking issues, some brake issues and stuff like that. So I had it towed here and dropped off by a tow truck. But it would start and run, but it won't anymore. The city's going to come after me in a minute and tell me I have to move it, but right now I cannot. So I don't know what to do. Oof. 2, 4, 6, and 2, 4, 6. It's 8 bolts. The size of the tire, I'm not sure. It's that big. Don't know where it would. It got rubbed down and stuff because I had to move it around a little bit and this and that and the other. But that's my first problem right there. Is I got to get that fixed. And like I said, when I parked it on this property, it would run. There's something going on right now that I can't get it started. Wait a minute. I'm not sure what size that tire is. Hold on. Oh, shit. Try this. Okay, there we go. Got it. I'm not sure. I can find that out later, but I need a solar panel. I have the converter. Right now I'm running the converter off the engine battery, which is causing me a lot of issues because it keeps draining the battery and then I can't even turn it over when I try to work on it and stuff. But I need to get some kind of solar panel. All right, Two Fry, you got my number. Call me, sweetie. But yeah, so because I do have the converter, but right now that runs off the battery going to the engine, and that's the only way I can have any kind of phone charger or anything in here. And it drains my battery, and then when I try to do anything with the engine, well, I'm screwed. But yeah, so I need a tire, a rim, and a solar panel of some sort. And I've looked online, and I mean, the little panel that would work is like less than $100, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know. Let me check, because I tried him earlier. I texted him earlier, and let me try. Where is he?
Hi, this is Chris. Leave me a message.
Hey ho, I'm live streaming and some people are asking where the hell you are. So I tried. He's not answering. Maybe. Or he's just like, oh no, it's that asshole. I ain't answering. Fuck that asshole. One of the two. But again, hey, my Cash App is James Jacobson Chopper, one word. I need to come up with a couple dollars to try to fix some of this shit. If anybody can, I appreciate you. I mean, I don't know how much. I'm trying to find some used shit. I'm trying to do whatever I can, but you know, James Jacobson Chopper, one word, Cash App. Chicken! There is no everyone. It's just me. My everyone was Kim, and she's gone. You know that. Just me. Ouch. Sorry about that. I'm back. That's awesome. Garden. That's awesome. Oh no, Deb. You're sick. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Do I need to put a mask on? You got COVID? Wait a minute. Where's my fucking mask? You should have said this before. Damn you, Deb. You should have said it a long time ago. If you got COVID, you should have announced it to us all so that we could protect ourselves. Damn you. It's COVID, isn't it? Now we're all contaminated. Damn it. Yeah, Garden, hold on. I'm not done with Deb yet. You just contaminated us all. What the hell is wrong with you? Damn it, Deb. But Damn it! I think I got it already. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, I'm calling in sick to life tomorrow. Because obviously I can't knowingly contaminate the rest of the world. So, and yes, Deb, I am telling them it's all your fault. I'm telling everybody it's all your fault. Wait a minute. Chris? Chris, did you get my text? Interesting. What'd my text say, Chris? Because that's just weird that it's just weird. So are you the Chris I know, or are you a different Chris? Are you Chris, or are you somebody else? Are you a different Chris, or are you the Chris I know? Because I'm just wondering if this is a coincidence with the same name, or if you're just a piece of shit in here trying to pretend, or if there's a lot of or ifs in here. What's your last name, Chris? What's your last name start with? Danny? I mean, Chris, what's your last name start with? Call me on my phone. Yes, Deb, again. Don't time them out. Don't ban them. That is not Chris, but don't time them out. Don't ban them. Let's play with them. So, Chris, how you doing today, man? How's your grandma? Is your grandma doing okay? Danny? Is Chris's grandma okay? Danny? So Danny, why don't you just come in here under your own name and talk? Why do you gotta play stupid bitch games? Yes, I am. So, Danny, why don't you come in here under your own name and be a real life boy instead of a coward ass bitch and try to pretend to be other people? You got no sack? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You got to pretend to be other people because you got no sack? Come in here under your own name and talk to us like a real boy. Come in here and talk to us like a real boy. You want to, you know what? All right. Come in here and talk to us like a real boy under your own name instead of a coward ass bitch trying to pretend to be somebody else. And we might have just a tiny bit of respect for you. But what you're doing now, you pussy ass bitch. You called, Chris? What did you call? Who'd you call? Chris? Who'd you call? Oh, you called the number that you had a long time ago that doesn't exist anymore? That's what you called? Chris? Come on, Danny. Be a real man. For once in your life, be a real man. Come in here under your own name and say what you got to say, boy. Or are you too much of a coward? You're too much of a coward, aren't you? Come on, Danny. Be a real boy. Come in here under your own account and talk to us. Nobody will time you out. Nobody will ban you. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Rose Garden, he's upset with me because I made his criminal record public. I made his criminal record public, and that's why he hates me, and that's why he set my house on fire. Denny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous. Come on, quit being a bitch. You got some shit to say? Come in here and talk to me like a real man, bitch. Quit being a coward. Do you forget you spent hours sitting at my kitchen table when your grandfather would not let you in the house at certain times? You spent hours sitting at my kitchen table making up fake names and trolling people on YouTube. So you think I'm dumb? Really, Danny? You think I'm dumb? We all know who you are and what you are. You want to be an anonymous bitch? Go ahead and give it a shot. We know, Danny. We would have a tiny bit of respect for you if you just came in here and said, "Hey, I'm famously unfamous, and this motherfucker, this, that." Yeah, come on. Let's debate that shit, bitch. You coward ass motherfucker. Too hot for Fireball? No, it's never too hot for Fireball. Denny? Or Taco? Taco? Is that you? Where's that Danny? Yeah, no, that's not Taco. Me and Taco have an understanding, and Taco, even though he's a troll ass bitch, me and Taco have an understanding, and he doesn't play. When he wants to fuck with me, he comes in under his own name. He's not a coward ass motherfucker like Danny. Come on, Danny. Grow a set of balls, bitch. You a coward? Are you a fucking coward? You hide behind fake names and make little snide comments? That's your deal? Really? Really? Huh. Yeah, sorry, Todd, but this has been a thing. Oh, who would you not trust any of, Chris? Who do you not trust, Chris? Chris, who do you not trust? Okay, go ahead and whack his ass. Make him come back as somebody else. You're a coward ass piece of shit, Danny. You better pray to God. You better pray to any kind of God. You better talk to Garden and hope he helps your ass and hope his God can protect you. Hey, NoCal. What's up? I guess it depends on who you talk to, Chris. But I'm saying you better pray to his God. You better start praying to his God and pray for his protection right now. Oh yeah, it's Todd. I live a couple blocks from the fire department, so yeah, it's the Elkhart National Anthem. There's sirens going off 24/7, pretty much. Nah, Chris, you better pray for yourself, bitch. I know who you are. come in here under your own name and talk and defend yourself. You fucking burnt down my house, you scumbag bitch. You did a video in my front yard while my house was burning before the fire department got there, and then you deleted it. Yeah, we have screenshots. We have the proof. I don't care about that. I don't care about the cops. I don't care about getting you. I'm gonna deal with. Danny, be a real boy. Go get what? Are you talking about the videos? We have 3 people that recorded that. Can you guess who those 3 people are? Guess who those 3 people are. Guess. By the way, we got your IP address, bitch. Thanks for sticking around for a minute. Todd, yes. There were some screenshots done. Danny did some video of my house on fire before the fire department got there. It was outside. He just happened to be there. Yeah. He lives in South Bend, but he just happened to be parked on my street watching my house on fire before the fire department got there. And yes, we do have, he deleted it off his channel and stuff, but we do have some screenshots and some stuff to prove that that is what happened. But you know what? I'm not interested in, well, anyway, never mind. But yes, we can show it. FYI, apparently about a month ago, and I'd like to get the real Chris in here, but apparently about a month ago on Danny's channel, he accused me of causing Kim's death, which was also recorded. But yeah. Come on, bitch. Why are you such a fucking coward? Be who you are. Are you that big of a coward? Danny? No doubt. Oh yeah, no, well, I'm just going with that first sentence, but Danny doesn't know what suffering is yet, but he will see in a minute. For if you forget other people where they sin against you, your heavenly Father. Wow, dude. Read some words before you try to recite some words. Tell him, Garden. Tell him, Rose Garden. Read some words before you try to recite some words, bitch. Denny, why do you gotta be such a... You can't... Okay, whatever. All right. You just keep talking, bruh. So you still living over there in hillbilly heaven? You still staying with Grandpa, or are you still? Hey, are you still driving Kim's car? Are you still driving Kim's car? Just curious, asking for a friend. This reminds me of the Gummy and the Dog video. What video? What are you talking about? What Gummy and Dog? What Gummy Dog video are you talking about? Gummies and dogs. What? I don't understand. Gummy, this reminds me of the Gummies and the Dog video. What does that mean, Chris? Denny, I'm sorry. Chris, no. What? Denny, Chris. What does that mean? What Gummy and Dog? What kind of a Gummy dog? What? What? Oh yeah, I have cankles. What am I supposed to shut down? What do you want me to shut down? Hey Deb, do you have the IP address yet? Because I'm tired of this dumbass, and I want to just block him and get rid of him. Do you have his IP address yet? Fireball, kidneys, and liver. What? You know what, guys? I might be mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Because actually, Danny is a halfway intelligent person, and the way this dumbass is talking, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. But the retarded stuff he's saying now, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Just give me a thumbs up when you got the IP. No worries, Dad. I got a couple other people that are dealing with it. So, Chris, are you saying you are my friend Chris? Deb, you should have just gave me a thumbs up. So, Chris, are you saying you are my friend that I know, Chris? That's what you tried to play that out before. Now, are you say what? Who are you? Are you Chris W? Too late, Deb. Too late, sweetheart. I love you, but you're too late. So let's take a poll here. Let's take a poll here. Should we block him and make him come back under a different name, or should we let him go as is? One, if we want to let him go as is. Two, if we want to block him and make him come back as somebody else. Oh, Two Fry, Chris is here. Chris is here. That's what you missed. You missed Chris getting here. One. What was one? Block him and make him come back as somebody else, or let him stay? Yeah, we know that's not our Chris. I'm betting on Denny, but he's too much of a pussy ass bitch. He's too much. Denny is too much of a pussy ass bitch to come in here under his own name and debate us, because that's the kind of coward ass motherfucker he is. But it's your guys' call. Should we get rid of Chris that's not Chris, or should we let him pretend to be Chris and just keep seeing what he's got to say? Todd, that's my opinion. The Chris that is in here right now is actually Danny Gill. That's just my opinion, though. I've been wrong before. I do have a lot of trolls. So it could be a number of different people. But my guess right now is the Chris that's in here talking is actually Danny Gill, a.k.a. Famously Unfamous. And he's too much of a coward-ass bitch to talk to us as who he is. Just my opinion. So yes, Chris, you're saying yes, you are Danny? So yeah, he just said he is Danny. Right? Chris. I can only chat. Okay. Chat then. What you got to say, boss? Didn't you say something about my dog earlier? Did you say something earlier about my dog, bitch? Say it again, motherfucker. You said something about my dog earlier, you fucking piece of shit. Say it again. Somebody in here, track him down, grab his IP address. Should be probably South Bend, Indiana area or Elkhart area. Track him down, if you would, please. I appreciate you. Video of dog and gummies. What are you talking about? When I gave Chopper his medications? Is that what you're talking about? Are you the one that called? Are you the one that called? Oh, Danny. I mean, Chris. Video of dog and gummies. What are you referring to? Are you referring to when I gave Chopper his antibiotics and a gummy? Is that what you're talking about? The THC gummy to relieve his suffering? That's what you're talking about? Are you saying that was not? What are you saying there, Chris? What are you saying, Chris? Rip Doggy. What do you mean by that? Todd, no, he didn't pass away. He was euthanized by the city court system. The city court came to my house, confiscated him from the people that I trusted to take care of him, and killed him. So Yeah, Two Fry. Meth is one hell of a drug because, it causes people to like nod out and run off the road and hit a tree. And luckily, it was just a tree and not an innocent bystander. But yeah, meth is a hell of a drug. But yes, I had people that took custody of my dog. The Elkhart City probation, Brian Shaw made it his business to come to my house, order the person in custody of my animals to come to the house and surrender them, and then they took them and had them euthanized. So, yeah, it's all documented. Keeps you awake for days. Oh, well, okay. Good to know, Chris. I mean, so you have that knowledge. I got a question for you. Are you still selling weed that you spray roach spray on? Are you still doing that? Yeah. Brian Shaw and the Camaro. Yep. Mm-hmm. You still selling weed sprayed with? Are you still lacing marijuana with bug spray and selling it? Grandpa's Stash is what you called it, if I'm not mistaken. Grandpa's Stash, right? Flocka. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too emotional right now, but these motherfuckers, my animals were in somebody else's custody that was going to take care of them and deal with them, and they ordered him to come to the house, showed up with animal control and the police department, took the animals and killed Chopper. They killed Chopper, guys. They killed Chopper. Accepts no responsibility. Okay. They, them. Okay. Well, Chris, Danny, I'm not putting that one on you. I'm putting that one on Brian Shaw in the city of Elkhart. I'm putting different shit on you, bitch. You're the one that went on my YouTube channel and used my trust I gave you and banned a bunch of people. You banned Deb, you banned everybody you could. As long as you are who I strongly 100% believe you are, which is Danny Gill. But you're too much of a coward. You're too much of a coward to come in here and talk as yourself. Right? But yeah, Danny Gill is the one that did that. The one that went on my YouTube channel with the authorization I gave you as a moderator, and you banned a bunch of people and blocked a bunch of people and did that. Right, Danny? And I also have clips of the video of you sitting out in front of my house live streaming the fire in my house before the fire department showed up. That's interesting. Since you don't live anywhere near my house, you live in South Bend. What a coincidence that you would be sitting in front of my house while it was on fire before the fire department got there. That's also interesting, Danny, because you live streamed that, or Danny Gill, famously unfamous, live streamed that and then deleted it afterwards. But we have some people that got some recordings of that. So now what, bitch? Brian is a witness at trial. Brian is a witness at what trial? What trial are we doing? What trial we got coming up that Brian is a witness? Okay, what does Brian have to do with? Wow, you are really fucked up in the head. So tell us what Brian is a witness at trial for. What trial are you talking about, and what is he a witness for? The video was erased by the uploader, but we do have screenshots. Several of my people have screenshots and some recordings of the video before he erased it. But yes, we have a video of it. That's interesting because that's not the charge, dumbass. You might want to upload and refresh. Yeah. Hey guys, do some screenshots. Deb, do some screenshots and stuff so this dumbass can't delete his comments. Let's do some screenshots. Two Fry, everybody that's here, please do some screenshots and stuff, because this dumbass, what he does is he says some dumb shit and then he'll go back through and erase it later. And I'm getting some too, but let's all go ahead and screenshot his shit. So, what do you, animal what? James D. Jacobson case number. Okay. And what is that? What are the specifics of that, Danny? What are the specifics of that? Is that the battery by sock? Or is that the cruelty to animals because I videoed giving him his prescriptions? Or what is that, Danny? Can you be more specific? By the way, guys, this is famously unfamous on YouTube. He's too much of a coward-ass bitch to come in under his own name, and he wants to, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me. Yeah, we all know it is. We all know it is. But yet you're too much of a coward-ass bitch to say this garbage under your own name because you're a pussy. But go ahead. What else you got to say, go? What else you got to say? Todd, the Chris that's in here right now is, in my and everybody else's opinion, Danny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous. There is a Chris that is my friend, and he's faking to be him just to be a douchebag. But it's not the same person. Chris that comes in here in blue, he's my friend. He's a good person. The Chris that's in here right now is a two-faced lion-ass douchebag named Danny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous, in my opinion. And he's just a pussy-ass bitch. You are Chris what? You say, I am Chris. You are what Chris? What Chris are you? Right. That's the animal abuse case, because while Chopper was on medication and suffering from dermatitis and trying to chew his body apart, which I have video of, and I gave him gummies, CBD gummies, to ease his suffering. I gave my dog gummies, marijuana gummies, to ease his suffering because he was literally chewing himself apart, which I have video of all of it. And then after I gave him the gummies, he chilled out and he relaxed and he lay down and took a nap. So, yeah. Abandoned? Did I get plates on what? I don't have an abandoned vehicle. Danny? What abandoned vehicle are you referring to? I only need insurance if I take something on the road. What vehicle are you referring to? What abandoned vehicle? Hey, mystery. You might want to just put on your seatbelt and stand by, sweetheart. This Chris is a troll. He's a hater. We think we know who he is, but he just wants to antagonize and talk shit and make up bullshit. So put on your seatbelt, sit back, enjoy. Love you, sweetheart. Some drunk in a broken down RV blaming everyone for his sorrows. Some drunk in a broken down RV. Who am I blaming for my sorrows? Yeah, I'm a drunk in a broken down RV, but who am I blaming for anything? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Chris, aka Danny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous. Who am I blaming for anything? Cash App. My Cash App is James Jacobson Chopper, one word. But I'm still asking, Chris, who am I blaming for? Wait a minute, let me reread that. Some drunk in a broken down RV blaming everyone for his sorrows. Okay. I mean, I can give you 2/3 of that, but what's the other third? Who am I blaming for anything? Just curious, asking for a friend, Chris. No, that's not. No, that's wrong. It is James Jacobson Chopper. One word, just like that. Bitch. Demi. Just so you know, Mystery, we 100% believe that this is Danny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous. I can't prove it 100% at this point, but hey, you know what? You know how to do some of this shit. Go ahead and check his IP and stuff like that if you could and would, and see where he should track back to somewhere around South Bend, Indiana. If it tracks back somewhere in Michigan, it's Pink Taco. If it tracks back to South Bend-ish, Indiana, what's your opinion, Two Fry? You think this is Danny or not? It does. It doesn't get you to an exact, but it gives you a general location. But yes, you can track an IP address as long as they're still, you can, yes, it does work to a degree. I agree, Deb. He's too much of a pussy ass bitch, though. You know what? I would have just a tiny bit of respect for him if he came in here under his own name and said, "Hey, you scumbag bitch, you drugged your dog, you did this, you did that, you're a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah." I would have a little bit of respect for him at that point. Just a tiny bit. But when he does this kind of garbage, nah. Yeah, he said some stuff about Chopper that, well, I'm not going to incriminate myself right now, but I'm just going to say if I ran into somebody that said some negative stuff about my best friend, I might fuck him up. Yeah, Fry, I know. We don't have to go into personal stuff with you, sweetheart. I'll deal with... Yeah, I understand, hon. He's a piece of shit. The dog video is on your channel. What dog video are you talking about there, Chris? The dog video where Chopper was suffering from his medical issues and I gave him THC gummies? Is that the video you're talking about? That's the one? Because, yeah, I did. Uh-huh. He was suffering because I was arrested at the gas station. He was taken into custody. I was released. So was I. I was arrested. I was released the next morning. They kept him for 2 weeks because his chip was in Kim's name. and they were being douchebags, but his chip was in Kim's name, so they kept him for 2 weeks. And then while he was there, he got a severe rash from flea dermatitis. When I the animal control, the animal whatever, they put him on antibiotics and refused to give him anything else. And when I called my vet and stuff, they said, oh, if you want to relieve him a little bit, give him some CBD or this or that or the other, because if I'd have put cream on him, he'd lick it all off. You know, if I'd have put Benadryl cream or something like that, he'd have licked it all off, and then we'd have had the same issue. So they said, give him this. And I did, on camera, on a live stream. And then somebody called and whined and, meh, he's giving, and they, you know, so yeah. Yes, I live streamed it. Absolutely. I live streamed me giving him his antibiotics and the CBD gummies. Absolutely live streamed it. It was actually Delta 9. But yeah, I understand that. Well, that's interesting because I have a recording. I have a recording talking to my vet, asking him if they were okay, and my vet said yes. So that will turn up in that recording will turn up in the trial. But yeah. Yes, Todd, Delta 9 is marijuana. I purchased it legally in Indiana. Hold on. Where's my wallet? Hold on. I'll show you the receipt. I purchased it from... Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. Purchased it from the animal clinic in Elkhart, Indiana. Yes, Chris is Danny. Getting an animal children's authorization after talking to oh, careful, mystery. Veterinary Delta 9. Okay. What are you trying to say there, Bob? Battery and animal cruelty. No, you got those mixed up. The battery is because when I was involuntarily taken from my house and taken to the hospital, I was taken out of they kicked my door in, they took me out of my house, they took me down to the hospital because I was having a nervous breakdown after Kim died. It was a bad thing. And yes, I was having a nervous breakdown. They came into my house and said, okay, we're taking you for, okay. So they took me out of my house. They took me to the hospital. The hospital did a bunch of bad, inappropriate and whatever. And they threatened me. They told me, you take off your clothes and your socks and blah 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 right now, or we're gonna sedate you, tie you down, and force you, and blah blah blah. So I took off my socks and I threw them into the corner, and they claimed that one of their people was touched by the socks. That's why they're charging me with battery. So get it right, bitch. You have 3 kids. No, I don't have any kids. Chris, get it right. Call the damn cops. Little bastard has sugar. How dare you? But yes, I checked it online. I did some checking into it, and I mean, I had him on the vet's antibiotics to relieve the what's the word I'm looking for, the infection and stuff like that. He was on antibiotics. I was giving him the antibiotics. He was still trying to he was chewing on his sides. He was chewing on himself. He was bad. And I talked to the vet, and they said, oh, I don't know. I said, what about these? And they said, okay, try it. So I tried it, and then Danny called the cops and whatever. Mystery, it didn't take an infestation. The thing is, and this is going to get interesting. This is going to get very interesting, because if you guys remember, I was arrested at the marathon station. For trespassing. I was walking Chopper around after I had been fired from there. I was walking Chopper around, and yeah, I was being a dick. But I was arrested that day, and Chopper was taken into custody. And I was released the next day, but they refused to give me Chopper back because he was registered in his microchip was registered in Kim's name. Okay? His microchip was registered in Kim's name. Kim was deceased at that point. So they said, we have to keep him for 2 weeks. If you remember, actually Danny and Freedom to Film actually helped raise the money to get him out of jail. Famously Unfamous, aka Danny Gill, the douchebag that's causing problems now, and Freedom to Film actually helped come up with the money to get him out of jail. I had to wait 2 weeks. I got him out of jail 2 weeks after that, and then he had been chewed apart by fleas while he was in there at the Animal Control Center. Well, I raised a fit and threw a tantrum and stuff like that. He's breaking out and blah, blah, blah. They put him on antibiotics because of his skin disease. They gave him the Animal Control, put him on antibiotics. I brought him home. I was giving him his antibiotics. I called his vet and some other people and said, he's like trying to chew himself apart, and he's so miserable. What can I do? And that's when the CBD came into play, and I gave it to him, and yeah, so yeah. No, it wasn't alleged mystery. I had marijuana in my pocket. But that's when they took... I got out of jail the next morning. I bailed out the next morning. But because Chopper's microchip was in Kim's name and Kim was deceased at that point, they demanded to keep him for 2 weeks. And after they held him for 2 weeks, he got infested with fleas and eaten alive. And when I got him back, he was miserable. He was rash all over his body because he had flea dermatitis and all kinds of stuff. And that's where it escalated from. And yeah, that's what it all came from, Mystery. Yes, trespassing, public intoxication, and possession of a controlled substance. Yes. Yep, because I was drunk. I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, and I had marijuana in my pocket. Yep. Mystery 13, they killed him. They killed him. Brian Shaw, after I went to jail, I had made arrangements for the cat and the dogs. The cats and the dog. I had made arrangements. Brian Shaw from the probation department decided to force the people that had them to bring them to the house. He took custody of them and he had them taken and killed. So yes. No, it's fireworks, Todd. There's some fireworks going off. Mystery, they killed Chopper. They had him euthanized. While I was in jail, they had him euthanized. You know what? Go ahead and get rid of that dumbass. Make him come back as somebody else. I'm tired of his stupid shit. Somebody go ahead and bounce Chris. Make him come back as somebody else if he's got something that he thinks he wants to say. Tired of his dumbass. Thanks, Deb. And 2 Fry. Bye, Danny. Oh, I know, 2 Fry. If he's got a set of balls. But I think he's a pussy-ass bitch. Come on back, Danny. Come on back, Danny. Run your mouth some more, bitch. Two Fry, here's the thing, and I'm going to say this on a live stream right now. If I run into him somewhere, I will beat him within an inch of his life. I will severely damage his stupid ass. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's a low-life piece of shit. But I'm also not gonna, I'll humor him for a minute here and there. Danny, if you want to come back, as somebody else, come on. Come on back as somebody else. Come back. I mean, we all know you have thousands of accounts. You make up different shit all the time. Who the fuck cares? Maybe you can, you know what? Try this. Try this, Danny. Try this. Make up a new account and come back in here and say things and do things that make people believe that you're not who you are. Let's try that. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Two fried. I'm sorry. Anybody can hold whatever they do. Whatever. Send the cops to my house, Danny. I don't care. If I come face to face with you, I will fuck you up, you little scumbag bitch, for the things you said about Kim, the things you have done. If I get you face to face, I will fucking hurt your stupid ass. Period. Go ahead, call the cops on me, bitch. Call the cops. Call the cops. Do whatever you want. I don't care. If I get you face to face, I will fucking hurt you, you stupid ass motherfucker. Period. But we all know how much of a fucking coward you are. You can't even come into accounts over your under your own name. You're that much of a pussy. Pussy. Pussy Danny. Pussy Danny. All right, Two Fry. Stay safe, sweetie. Call me or stop by. You know where I'm at. I'm going to set this down for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm still here, but I'll be right back. How many foot RV is that? I'm not sure. I think it's probably goes from that end to that end. Probably 20 or 30. Hey, can anybody give me $20 on Cash App so I can get a fishing license and go fishing? That'll give me some food and something to do. I can go down there and fish and catch some fish, and we can do some catch, clean, and cooks and stuff, and it'll give me something to do. It's like, I think it's like $23 or something shit like that. Cash App is James Jacobson, Chopper, one word. I'd appreciate it because I'd love to go do some fishing. Poor Danny isn't coming up with a new account. Okay, Danny, I unhid you. You can talk some more now. Chris, I'm sorry. Chris, I unhid you. You can talk some more. Biggest fish I've ever caught was a sturgeon off the pier in Frankfort, Michigan, off the Betsy River Pier, and it was a sturgeon, and it was a little over 8 feet long. We weren't legally allowed to take it out of the water and stuff, but we kind of half-ass measured it. We couldn't weigh it and stuff, but legally we couldn't take it out of the water and all that. But it was almost 8 feet long, and it was a sturgeon, and it was awesome. Yeah, Todd. Chris did get blocked, but I just unblocked him. I just unblocked Chris so he can come in here and talk his shit some more. We just gave him a timeout. Deb, I did undo that. I appreciate because I said, hey, get rid of this dumbass, and you guys got rid of the dumbass, and I appreciate that. And I needed that couple of minutes. But I just went back and I unblocked him. So now Chris is able to speak in here again. So I appreciate you guys did what I asked you to do. I changed my mind and unblocked him so he can come in here and run his dumbass mouth some more. Thank you, Deb. I love you. Come on, Chris. Come back and say something stupid. Mwah. Love you too, sweetie. Deb, I think you are. Weren't you there back when, way back when me and Kim first started doing the goldfish tank live streams? You were one of our first, weren't you, Deb? I think Mystery 13 was the first, but weren't you right back there when we started? No? Come on, guys. We know there's a Elkhart City employee in here. Come on. Come talk to us. Come talk to us. You don't have to necessarily say who you are or what your position is or anything like that, but we know you're here. You came. No, Deb, you were here before that. You were here before she passed, Deb. Pretty sure. Really? It makes me cry. I'm sorry. I thought you talked to Kim. My bad. My mistake. Come on, Chris. You're unlocked. You can come run your mouth some more. Come on, Chris. Ten people. Come on. One of you 10 people have got to have something to say. Come talk to us. Seriously. You're just gonna watch this shit? Come talk to us. That's why we're here. If you got something bad to say, that's fine. If you got something good to say, that's awesome. But just come talk to us. There's 11 people in here. F2F and famously, so trying to boost your channel and I came over. Wait. F2F? So F2F and famously unfamous said some stuff to try to send people over here? So they put something on just recently trying to send people after I went live. They put something up recently trying to send people to my channel. I briefly saw something of the house show us some close-ups. Hey, you wanna see the house? Okay. There it is. What else you want? Hold on. Sorry about the button. Did you get that? And I appreciate. I can't see the. I have been following you since all you were behind EPD a few years ago streaming. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. I love you. But yeah, Todd, that's the house. I'm gonna say no, because that's legally not allowed. You can't camp. No, you cannot camp on property in the city of Elkhart. So I am not camping. No. Hey, Timmy. Anybody can spare a couple of dollars? I could use a couple of dollars for this and that and the other. And the only thing I've got is Cash App, and it's James Jacobson Chopper. One word is my Cash App. So if you could spare a couple of dollars, I can use it. Trust me, because here's where I'm at. But it is what it is. Right? Just chilling in the RV. The city is going to have an issue with that in a minute. But it is what it is at this point, because that's all I got. I've got to try to get it running, because they're going to tell me I have to move it and I have to go away pretty soon. I need a tire and I need a mechanic to get it started, but it is what it is. What do you see on TikTok a lot? I don't think I put anything on TikTok, Timmy. Yes. Yes, Todd. And the property taxes are paid until next spring. But yes. Well, Timmy, the thing is, they don't do it in Elkhart, Indiana, inside the city limits. And the thing is, I want to get it fixed so that I can just go somewhere else. I understand they're going to have an issue with me pretty soon, but I just want to get it running so that and fixed and street legal so that I can just go somewhere else. But right now I'm not able to do that. Yeah, I bought it. I bought it in uh hold on. Indianapolis. I saw it online. It said a bunch of this, that, and the other. I looked at a bunch of different ones and this and that and the other. And I went to Indianapolis, Indiana, and I looked at it and I said, okay. And then I tried to move it, and a lot of things came up. So I got it for a cheaper price. But then I hooked my car to the back of it and tried to drive it home, and it broke down. So I had to have it towed home, which I actually have the receipt. If you guys are interested, tell me you want to see it because I can pull it up. But I have it. I had it towed here. I had it dumped in my front yard. That in the car, in my front yard, and then I found out that the tow truck, or I'm sorry, the dump truck and the Bobcat were going to be here the next morning, so I had to move it. So I tried to move it around in the backyard, and I got pulled over, and I got tickets. Yes, I got tickets for an unregistered, unlicensed, blah blah blah, that I got to go to court for on the 26th. Um, that's it is what it is. But and then it's I've had it sitting here, and I've been trying to figure out how to get it legal, and I've been trying to figure out how to get it running and all that stuff, and I'm out of money, I'm out of time, I'm out of patience. I'm living in it right now because I have no choice. Uh, does the motor turn over? Yes, it will turn over. I can't get it. I tried it today. I can't get it to start for some reason. Not sure what's going on, but yes, it turns over. I had it started after I got it here, but it's been sitting for a month, so I don't know. But yes, but the motor turned over, and I had it started after I got it here. I just can't get it started today for some reason. Todd, yes, it is my property so far. over and I can spray fluid in there and stuff. But one of the things we found today is apparently there's a spring, because when you push the gas pedal, the thing should open and close, but we noticed that the spring that is supposed to do that is broken, so I need a new spring to do that. I don't know. I need a mechanic. I need a mechanic that can go over this and figure out what I got to do to get it to run, and then I got to figure out where to come up with the money to make all the repairs and stuff. And I just, or I just got to go, take a gallon of vodka, crawl under the bridge, and pray I don't wake up. One of the two. Yeah, I'm sure it's something simple too, but I don't have hundreds or thousands of dollars to pay somebody to figure it out and fix it. Oh, he's back. You just God, and now you want to lay under the bridge and pray. Don't you burn every bridge you have. You sound more and more drunk each hour. You just denounced God, and now you want to lay under the bridge and pray. Don't you burn every bridge you have. Chris, you know what? Okay. That's the way you want to interpret that. Go ahead. Yes, we got half the house. I got half the house in the dumpster, and then the Bobcat broke down, hydraulic leaks and flat tires and stuff, and couldn't do any more with it. And yeah, I was supposed to have another dumpster, but the douchebag, I think I put a video out there about the douchebag that I rented the dumpster or the Bobcat from. Piece of shit. Fucked me over. It is what it is. And by the way, Chris, go fuck yourself. Okay? So, that is what it is. You just denounced God, and now you want to lay under a bridge and pray. I don't remember saying I wanted to lay under a bridge and pray. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said I wanted to lay under a bridge and pray. Not sure that you're interpreting what I said appropriately. But yeah, you go for that, Danny. No, it was working good until we found out it was a piece of garbage with flat tires and broken hydraulic lines. It would have actually worked to do the rest if it wasn't. Watch the videos before this. I posted a couple of videos about the Bobcat thing. It was a piece of garbage, and the hydraulic lines blew, and the tires were bad and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it didn't work. Chris, actually, you said you wanted to go under a bridge and pray you weren't alive. Really? Did I say that? Did I really say? Did I say I wanted to go under a bridge and pray that I wasn't alive? Did I say that? Danny? Bobcat operator error and blame, blah, blah, blah. Okay, watch the videos on my channel of the Bobcat. That Bobcat had no treads on the tires. It had 16 penny nails holding the hydraulic lines that got punctured by the 16 penny nails. So go ahead and watch all that. And then come back and run your mouth, you dumb fuck. Okay, I'll rewind that. Maybe, I don't know. But you go back and watch the Bobcat video, dumbass. Danny? That wasn't the owner's son. That was the owner, dumbass. And yes, I can give you a little bit of leeway there because I thought he was an employee as well. But he was the owner, is what we found out. And he tried saying that because those tires went flat, those bald, rotted-ass tires went flat, he was going to try to charge me and this, that, the other. So, yeah, go back and rewatch the videos. And go from there. But yes, rented a Bobcat, the cheapest Bobcat I could find, had a dumpster here, tried to tear down the house and put what I could in the dumpster, and the Bobcat turned out to be a piece of shit. And even though I rented it for 24 hours, I got like 3 hours out of it, and then it broke down with flat tires and hydraulic leaks and all kinds of bad garbage. And yeah, I had to pay for it. I paid for it. Yeah, I did. I paid for it. But I didn't get, so yeah, anyway. Danny, I'm glad you're keeping track of all my videos, Danny. I appreciate that. Deb, yes, they were. They were like racing tires. They were rotted out. There was nothing to them. I did not know that. I was not here when it was dropped off. So he dropped it off. I came back. I said, "Oh, I didn't like. I just tried to use it, and it went badly. It was a piece of garbage." He had 16 penny nails holding the bucket on, and then when you reeled the bucket back, the 16 penny nails pierced the hydraulic lines. It's almost like he set it up, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's all done. Yes, there were a lot of, I mean, it's a house. It's a burnt down house. There were a lot of nails there. Absolutely. But if you watch the video, he used 16 penny nails in the connections, go back and watch the video. Go back and watch the video. He put 16 penny nails to hold the bucket on. And then he says when you raise the bucket too far, it pierced the line. And that's my fault. Kiss me, whatever. Go watch the video. It's all on video. Go watch the 3 or 4 videos before this. You'll see. Quick attach holds bucket on. Okay, Chris. What he needed was a cutter key and some pins instead of a 16 penny nail, that when you raise the bucket up and tilted it back, that it pinched the... But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not the issue at this point. The issue at this point is I don't give a shit about this mess anymore. It's not my problem anymore. Eventually the city's going to take it over. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my camper so that I can get the fuck out of here. Whatever, Danny. Don't care what you have to say anymore. Unless you come in here under your own name. If you come in here under your own name and want to talk, we'll talk with you. If you want to try to make sense. But as long as you're coming in under soccer accounts and talking shit, you can go fuck yourself. Somebody time his stupid ass out again, would you? Bye, Danny. Talk to you in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Deb. Appreciate you. Hey, Timmy. What was weird? Not sure what you're talking about. What was weird? You have to be more specific because there's a lot of weird shit that goes on in here. So you got to be more specific about what you're talking about. You can't just say that was weird, what's going on, because that covers just about everything we do in here. So you got to be more specific. I got you, Timmy. Okay, let me give you... Oh, my goodness. I don't think I can give you a quick update. What it comes down to is... let's see. My wife died. I went on a bender and got drunk for a long time. I went to jail, spent a year in jail. I got out. My house was burnt down. I got a camper that I'm trying to live in right now and deal with the burnt down and I come on YouTube and do live to try to talk me down from to just try to talk to me and help me keep rational and reasonable. There we go. And I'm an alcoholic and I shouldn't be drinking, but it is what it is. So that's where we're at. Yeah, sorry, Deb. I know it buffered. My bad. Love you, Deb. I should be able to, though, and I probably could if I put some effort into it, but I'm just having a problem giving it. Yeah, Timmy. Now you're letting it get to you. How am I not? How can I not? My life is fucked. My life is fucked. I have nothing left. My wife is dead. They killed my animals. They burnt down my house. How do I not let that shit get to me? How do I not let it get to me? Love you, Deb. Yeah. Too late. Too late, Todd. Yeah. Usually. Preaching to the choir, Timmy, because I've been arrested a number of times. I've had my ass beat by cops. I watch the videos. It's all recorded. It's all recorded. What am I supposed to do, guys? What do I do now? I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. All I can do is sit here until they tell me I can't sit here anymore. And then what? And then what? Because I have a flat tire, I have an engine that won't start, and the city is gonna watch my videos, and then they're gonna come here and tell me, oh, you can't, and then what? What the fuck do I do then? What the fuck? Do what you gotta do, Deb. Whatever you think. You're blue for a reason, sweetheart. Whatever you think you gotta do for my best interest, go ahead, sweetheart. Yeah, I did try to talk to someone one time. I tried calling the suicide hotline, and that went badly because they kicked my door in, and it went bad. So yeah, I've tried talking to people about this problem, and it's gone badly. Well, the help wanted ads are great. Unfortunately, with my issues, I can't, most of them won't accept me. But Deb, do me a favor. Don't block. Don't block anybody. You can do multiple times out. If you want. That gets into a thing where I don't know how to deal with anybody you want, Deb, buddy. I don't know what to do anymore. They took everything. But work with me, guys. God of remorse. What the fuck you talking about, Chris? God of remorse. What the fuck you talking about, Chris? Wanna be Chris? Danny, I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Make another comment and guarantee me, promise me on your something. Never mind. You know what, Deb? Deb, is Chris Danny or not? Pretty sure that's Danny. But thank you, Deb. I don't know, Deb. I've made it perfectly clear. But like I said, the day I had the camper dropped off here, and I've got receipts. I can show time frames and all that. I had them towed here. It cost $1,200 to have these things delivered here. And then I found out that the dumpster was going to be here and the Bobcat was going to be here the next day. I tried driving them around the block. The fucking cop pulled me over and gave me a fucking $800 ticket. Seriously. I've got to go to court for it the 26th. I'm just... I didn't even get a chance to read what he said. Hold on. Deb, can you tell him what he said? Go ahead and tell him what he said. I can't figure that stuff out, but actually in a couple of seconds he should be able to be back and say the same thing again. But in our opinion, not just my, but in several people's opinion, this person is Danny Gill, aka Famously Unfamous. The same person that I trusted on my YouTube channel and gave him a wrench. And what did he do with that? He went in after I shut down a live stream and blocked everybody. 100%. I believe he was involved in burning down my house after robbing it, but that's just my opinion. Get him, Deb. Don't come in here under somebody else's name and pretend to be somebody else. If you want to come in and you want to talk shit and you want to degrade me and you want to talk bullshit, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. But don't pretend to be somebody else, bitch. Don't pretend to be somebody else. Be yourself. Come in here. Come on, Danny. Come in here under your account and talk shit to us, and we're fine with that. But you want to be a lowlife bitch? You want to be a coward? Well, then you get what you get, bitch. Todd, I'm trying to call a real Chris. He's not answering his phone right now, but Deb, it was all burned. Everything I own. Every single thing I own, including... I'm still wearing the shoes I got from the jail. Every single thing I owned was burned. I was given a couple fishing poles. No. The real Chris does not have that same avatar. The real Chris would show up as blue because he's a moderator in my channel. So, no. Fake ass, punk ass bitch. Which my guess is Danny Gill playing his stupid games, but whatever. All right. Go ahead and give it then. You know the Cash App for new viewers. Go ahead. James Jacobson Chopper. Or one word. Danny, you want some respect? Wait. Yeah, maybe I can find it under there. Right, Todd? Yes, we do know who he is. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta fix this. Okay. Hey, Canada, how you doing, brother? You haven't missed much. Just a bunch of back and forth bullshit. We believe the Chris that's in here right now is actually famously unfamous, aka Danny Gill, which was involved in a lot of shit that destroyed my house and stuff, but it's just our opinion. Hold on. Yes. But he's too much of a pussy. The thing is, he's too much of a pussy to say, hey, yeah, I'm famously unfamous. I hate this motherfucker. I disagree. He did this. He did that. He's too much of a pussy to do that. Too much of a pussy. He makes up fake names, fake addresses and all that stuff and wants to talk bullshit. We all know it's him. But he is a coward ass pussy that won't even bother. So who the fuck cares anymore? Who really fucking cares? Low life scumbag. We all know. I'll tell you what, Chris. Tell me right now that you are not Danny Gill. Swear on... Oh, wait a minute. I can't tell you to swear on your children. I can't tell you to swear on your wife. Swear on your own life. Swear on your own life right now that you are not Danny Gill. Come on, Chris. Swear on your own life. Say, I wish I would be damned to hell and die if I lie, but I am not Danny Gill. Swear on it. Come on, bro. Come on, Chris. Swear on something to us that you are not Danny Gill. Come on. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a pussy. Stand up, step up, be a real man for a change. Because otherwise, we know who you are. Canada, I am in a camper on my property at 1253 Columbian Avenue. My house was burnt down. I got out of jail. I managed to get a camper, so I am sitting in a camper on the property. James is drunk in his broke down motorhome. Oh yeah, hey, That's actually, you know what? Hey, wow. That's actually the first honest thing you've said, bitch. Somebody track his IP address. Because I guarantee it'll come back somewhere in the South Bend area. Canada, I spent a year in jail. I fucked up. I did, after Kim died, I crawled in a vodka bottle and I kind of lived there. And they violated my probation and blah, 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 and this and that and the other. So I spent a year in jail. Yes. I mean, now I'm out. My house was burnt down, which, interestingly enough, there is a video that I have access to screenshots of that famously unfamous, aka Danny Gill, was in front of my house videoing my house on fire before the fire department got there at 5 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Interesting, right? But anyway, whatever. Don't even care anymore. No, I don't have access to those. There's a couple of people that screenshot them and recorded them. I don't have them, but those people do. Grow a set of balls, Danny. You gonna be pussy your entire life? Is that what you're gonna do? Bye. Come back as somebody else. We're tired of that one. I tried to resist as long as I can, Deb, but I'm over his stupid ass. If he's determined, he'll come back under another name and then we can play with that one, but All right, Deb. Stay safe, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I might shut this one down in a little while, but then I might go live after dark to show you the, the after dark situation around here, but we'll see what happens. Not yet, Todd. There might be some later on tonight. If they do, I'll get them for you. There were some last night, but missed that. Fried chicken. From Kroger's. Hey, uh, I'm doing a live stream and you're in my live stream talking shit. Probably not, but call me as soon as you get a chance. Bye, bitch. All right, guys. I'll try going live again later. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. See you soon.